G'day everybody and welcome back for some more Space Engineers in something brand new and not so shiny. But something that I'm really excited to try out. Because I've been wanting to do this for a while. I'm going to do what is hopefully a proper survival series, though it may turn out to just be today and we have to restart again next week. But what is hopefully a proper survival series of streams where you guys have control over some of the spawns. So, thanks to Nev's work on the Twitch integration plugin for Torch, I've been able to add in a brand new mod that I created this week, which has some nasty drones, some potentially not as nasty, but it kind of ranges from a couple of Gatlings up to a couple of assault cannon turrets and everything in, and a few things in between. And you guys will sort of be able to pick that based off the the polls that will show up in Twitch chat. It'll hopefully be a mixture of something nice and something mean in each poll. There are 13 different options that can show up, and it will pick 4 of those at random for each poll. So it's very similar to how, for anyone familiar, how the Twitch integration works for Noita, where there's a whole bunch of different options and it'll pick 4 at random and you guys can then just pick them. So we've got the drop pods that Shadow and I had tested out in Armies of War and that I'd used in Scrapyard. So it's got those. It's got this new mod, and it's got some extra special surprises that you guys might see. There's also a command in chat that you guys can use for a few points, which is Clear Skies, which allows you guys to get rid of the weather. I haven't made it so you can add in weather, because the weather's kind of obnoxious most of the time, but you guys can do Clear Skies with a few channel points for whenever the weather's getting annoying. It'll also potentially show up as a poll option too. But yeah, there are a few extra surprises in there that I won't spoil until they happen. I'm going to try my best to ignore the results of the polls so I don't know what's coming. But let's get going. I've called this series Underground Alone because I've got an underground area that I've already prepped with voxel hands. But I also want to say, oh man, thanks Bartman for 8 months. Thanks Deck Plays for the Prime sub. Thanks Quincy for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you Ogre197 for 38 months. Thank you Test Unit for the 15 months. Thank you, Shadow, for almost 2 years. It feels, in the best way possible, like it's been so much longer. That we've been mucking around playing games together. Thanks, Tony, for the 1 year. And thanks, Tenable Target, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Delete Goes, for the Prime sub as well. And thank you, It's My Snickers. Oh, sorry, hang on. I missed the emphasis. It's my Snickers. The 1,000 bits. And thank you, Quincy, for another 1,000 bits. Okay, so we have an entryway to an abandoned mine. Let's make it wide enough that I can drive in. So I figured because there's a chance that I could end up being, let's say, attacked by some unfortunate things, I would make an underground space that I could run away from all the nasties into. Let's head in and I'll just show you guys around. That should be enough that I can fit under, yeah. Now obviously this is the Scrapyard Starter Rover just repainted in War-Torn. Holy Bartman! Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Holy cow. Thank you so much. You guys are nuts. This is only the start. Watch out, you might get cable hung. So yeah, this is the what? This is the underground. My wheels keep getting stuck on bits of my rover. So this cavern is intended to be where I'll start my base. If I turn the parking brake off, and I turn my headlight off, you can see how dark this place will get. Which is pretty cool. Which planet is this on? Theros. It is a modded planet. I have not put together a mod list. Down this way is an exit that's about 700 meters away through cave. Which I might end up having to use at some point. Down this way is another exit, which is a little bit closer. Now, I think what I need to do to begin with here is... I need to get an ore detector. Which means I need to get a basic assembler up, I think. Yeah, I'll need to get a basic assembler up and running first. Alright. So, there's also there should be a command in chat, and if it's not there, let me just see if it is there. Oh yeah, here we go. It's Poland time. Again, the It's Poland time command starts a new poll for you guys to be able to do things. So here we go. I'll start the first one off today. And as you can see, there will be a comment in game chat. Wait, did I just go back? How did I go back out the same way? I was trying to go out the other one. Oh man, I'm already getting turned around in here. How did Shadow and I start playing games together? As Shadow said in chat, she made some fan art during Wrong Way Up, which was really cool. I asked to use it on some stuff. We started chatting. I asked her if she wanted to play some Plate Up together. We just mucked around playing that and spent way too long playing that. And I realized that it was really fun playing with Shadow, so asked if she wanted to do some more things. And the rest, as they say, is on YouTube. I know my gyro's incomplete. I built this rover. My gyro's incomplete. There's a bunch of other things on this that are sketchy as, like the mismatched wheels. But I'm just going to head out here. I'm going to try and avoid doing too much digging underground, which I know makes no sense. But there's a reason for it, and that is because I've got this large underground area, it's going to be a bit tricky for me to do voxel resets if I have to. So, having to do stuff like voxel resets when you've already dug out a whole area gets a bit weird. And so, yeah, that's Charlie. Although she decided to leave immediately. Apparently I'm not good enough for her this morning. She just wanted proof of life, and then she's not interested anymore. The first iteration of the buggy did kill many unsuspecting players. Ooh. In comes a drop pod. Actually, I think it's a large steel tube I need for that gyro. If I recall correctly. Yes, it is. So I don't have the parts to build that. Oh, what's it dropping? Data pads. With Clang with a C propaganda. Right. What is that? Oh, that's the rest of the data pads. Okay. Well, that happened. Okay. That was not intentional. Now remember, I made these drops a while ago, so I've forgotten half of what's in them. Alright, need to get stone going, I need to get this detector going, and I need to then go out and try and find myself some materials early. I do have the seismic scanner mod thing, so I'm gonna need to get that going early too. Actually, is the sim speed a bit iffy? The sim speed is a bit iffy. Okay. Oh, I've still got... Like I haven't built anything yet. And we want to go entity list. Hey, Jingle Dog. Well, let's clear up these. That fixed my server. Yep, there we go. That actually did kill the sim speed. Yeah, seismic surveying mod. Thanks, Mr. Stevex. Thank you for the prime sub. Charlie sounded like a stream alert. Well, apparently I'm more interesting again now that she wants to lie on her bed. Yeah, I know there's a thing for remove floating objects in their shadow. It's just a force of habit to go straight to entity list to clear up stuff for performance things. And once I'm there, I'm like, alright, just do it the way I do it. Alright, production. Let's go. How many stream points would it be to get the stream alert where the dog turns the power off? Too many. Too many. Although that was hilarious, still too many. It's just so unexpected. Yeah, there's a Doom Voxel. Let's see if I can clear that, or if it's gonna stay. You gonna stay? You permanent now? I think I got it. So, Charlie needs to bark on command. She doesn't really bark much, so it's kind of difficult to train her to do that because she doesn't really do it much, so it's hard to get her to learn that that's a thing I want her to do. Which is a good thing and something I don't really want to change. It's good that she doesn't bark much. Oh, she has a bark. She's a 45 kilo dog. She has a proper bark. She has a good enough bark, and she even had it when she was a little puppy that it scared Pav and made him think it was a wolf in Icarus. Yeah, she's a big girl. I definitely like the bigger dogs. Not much fun for little dogs. As mentioned on a previous stream, I was almost tempted to adopt a Saint Bernard that was up for adoption. How much iron do I need for a basic assembler? Right, let's add some things to my hotbar. Oh, that's right. Not enough slots. Oh, right. All these things. Two. It's actually managed to keep my hotbars from before from when I was setting up the world. Which is also why I had creative mode tools enabled. Oh, here we go. A new poll has begun. It's gonna happen this time. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go and chicken out. Oh, no, I won't. Ooh. Ooh, I'm a little bit back heavy. Having the connector right over the rear axle is little suboptimal. Your underground seems suspiciously bright. Yeah, I forgot, and I didn't actually set up a new, I was going to set up a skybox, but this has got the vanilla skybox, so the nights will be relatively bright. If there's any light around, it'll stay pretty bright. Thanks, Wildcat. Thank you for the Prime sub. I built this thing to be terrible, so I can definitely complain about the balance. I specifically built a rover that was meant to be a fixer-upper. Something that players could feel like they were making improvements to it. Straight away. Because when you make out a starter vehicle, you don't want something perfect. That's boring, because then what's the purpose? Well, like, why are you desiring more materials? Like, I've got the best car I need. Why would I want something better? No, you make something so bad that people are like, okay, I will definitely spend this time grinding underground, pulling out as much stone as I can so that I can fix this thing because it's ruining my day. Yeah, thanks for starting the game. Here's a Ferrari. That's bad. That's bad. Gerp. 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 No. Rover has hiccups, yeah. Okay, that drone is close and getting closer. I'm just going to quickly grab the goodies out of this. It's true, a Ferrari wouldn't be the most useful vehicle, or at least a fast one. Surely they've made an SUV by this point. Wouldn't be the most useful vehicle in Space Engineers. Any sort of super sports car. Oh, there's metal grids in these. I didn't realise that. Oh, and large steel tubes. I can finish my gyro. No, I can't, because I don't have computers yet. Oh, this does have a rifle on board, doesn't it? I think. Okay, let's park this nice and safely here since it's my survival kit and my ability to start. And I should also probably create a GPS. And then, where is the... Wait, I did put a rifle on this, didn't I? Did I not? Did I get rid of it? Maybe I got rid of it on this version. Oh, here we go. Probably remove the voxel hands. Okay, out we go. Let's see what happened. What do we got out here? Auto cannons by the sound of it? What's it shooting at? I think it's trying to shoot at me. Whoa! Hey, those bullets were shooting at me. Okay. Eep. Eep. So I think one of the first things I'm going to need to build are some scripted missiles to take these suckers out, because I don't have any magnesium yet. So I'm going to need to go and get a, yeah. I'm going to need to make some stuff. Yes, dance, monkey dance. This could be a problem. Didn't think they'd try and shoot at me through the voxel. Anyway, so we need basic, and we'll need a power source, which underground is going to have to be wind, that we're just going to pretend is running through these tunnels. Wait, what? Where's my wind turbine? Huh? Oh, it's small grid selected. Cool. And wind does go through tunnels, true. Thanks, Master NMSC. For 17 months. That's why there are wind tunnels. Alright, that's actually a really good start. Because I should be able to make a basic refinery. And a basic assembler. Pretty quickly. Did Shadow inspire the trollololol option? No! It's kind of more of a Capac thing, really. Although... I wonder what's going to happen with me being underground and those spawns. I didn't really think about that. I am probably going to get a skylight, yes. I may have to dig further underground. Alright, how much iron does this need? 545 and I got 348. So I'm going to need to dig some more here anyway. Hey Elemental, thanks for the 100 bits. Skylight would mean I could use solar panels until they get shot. Once shot, not so effective. Oh, the drone appears to be... Nope, coming back. So my whole concept behind this as a series was that I was meant to be pinned down here underground and have to slowly figure out ways to survive longer on the surface. Like, I was anticipating having drones up there that are trying to get me, and that I'm struggling to figure out how to deal with and how to survive against. That'll almost be enough. With, I guess, the overall goal being, if I feel like I'm surviving on the surface just fine, and I don't feel like there's much to make the integration mod difficult while still keeping it interesting, then I'll call that victory. Yeah. I'm a little worried about the fact that I didn't see anything appear with that last thing you guys spawned. Means I don't know where it went. Scrapyard wouldn't work with this at all. Scrapyard is intended as a slow, engineering-focused thing that is not about combat. Because your blocks are too valuable. Okay, still need a little bit more iron. Yeah, it is possible that there are death bots coming for me. It is very possible. Huh. It doesn't shoot me when the roof is closer. It's like it can detect I'm underground at other times, but it can't detect it. Maybe that was just luck. Okay, we have enough iron. Basic assemblers up. Sin Boogie, I've always felt like a fully underground focused series would be quite dull viewing. Because you're very slow to move and you're rather safe. Which is why every time on one of the Wrong Way series, people are like, why don't you just dig your way there through the mountain? It's like, because that would be a couple of hours of some very boring stuff. With nothing much happening. I say as I'm underground building stuff, but I don't plan to stay here this time. This is just getting started. Right, production. Give me some of those. That. And then that. Okay. Yeah, if there were threats underground, maybe it'd be interesting, but yeah, it's underground is a similarly difficult place to come up with interesting challenges and threats, as is water or space. Because most of the time it's just fairly simple traversal. That's why I need space pirates and other nasties in space to make it feel more fun. So yeah, Tempest Spyro, that it's nothing but clear skies. Just sets the weather to clear. I haven't got an easy way of explaining what the things are in there, like putting in the descriptions like I can with a normal thing. Well, yes, and I don't have any... I've not ever come up with a series that I felt like would benefit from the water mod to suffer the performance and other problems that it brings. It's like, the amount that it would benefit, it's like insignificant. Like, if you're somebody who loves building ships, then yeah, it definitely benefits you, but water in a lot of ways is just two-dimensional space. Oh! Oh, there is incoming. Let's just offload these. Let's go out and have a look. See if we can find it. Oh, it's on the surface. Also, the drone's gone. Also, the drone's gone. Why did the drone go? Oh dear. I don't think the drone runs out of power. Oh, I'll happily take the goodies from this, though. I am not on Earth-like, no. I am on Theros, which is a modded planet. Why did you beep? Oh, I know why you beeped. Oh! Come on, flip over. You're gonna do that to me? Haha, it did flip over. Now you can't escape.
Energy low.
Also, thanks for the free thruster. Found myself a transport vehicle, yes. I mean, legit, at this point in the game, getting the scrap from this is actually worthwhile. These are all components I don't have to dig stone for. So yes, this does sound like an ECG. What this is Nev's mod for called Cooperative Takeover. It gives me a highlight. It gives me an easier way to take over grids. But it also gives you that audio cue of where the remote is. So when you're searching a hostile ship or whatever, you actually get some sort of cue to help you find it. Oh yes, detector components. I can build my ore detector. Once I've got power on that little base down there, I can transfer the survival kit and go out and hunt for some things. Yes, yes, yes. Anything in the container?
No energy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh dear. I might be about to die. Nope. Oh. No. 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 Haha. No, I didn't do any weak jetpack or anything this time around. I figured it would be useful for getting back to the action quicker if I have a jetpack and something goes terribly wrong. At least I can get back and see what's happening before it all ends. No integrated predictions, no, Shadow. Nev hasn't added any prediction-based functionality. Ooh, explosives. Alright, that's all the good bits. I'm not going to grind down all of those single steel plates, that's just a lot of work. Yeah, I do have some magnesium now. I can put a turret on my truck. Let's see how much power I get from this. The planet is called Theros. Theros. 280 kilowatts. Alright, I'm gonna need to have another one of those. So let's grab... What? Oh, right, yeah. I know what happened. Let's grab some more stone. The cave is something I made with voxel hands over a few days. So that I had somewhere as a different sort of starting location for a base. Also, it appears to be very easy for me to not see what you guys have actually picked in each poll. Also, I don't have a source of hydrogen yet. So I'm about to run out of jetpack, so I should probably minimize its use to emergencies only. I think it's good that I don't know when the thing goes off. I think it's better that I don't know. Means I can be surprised. I'm not even checking the 4 options. I haven't clicked on any of the polls. I've just been focused on trying to get things started. Alright, I should be able to place down my a survival kit now. And I might just place it offset. There we go. So that's got power to it now, so I can take the medical components out of this one. Put it all into this one. Oh no! I'm a dumb. I'm a dum-dum. Got a whole bunch of stuff in this one that I need to take out first. Yes, I have not changed the paint color. That is true. This isn't going to block me, is it? No. Well, that's very close to the wall. No, I am out of interior plate. So I haven't got any sort of economy mods or anything. This is fairly vanilla. It's just the combat stuff, which if it's too easy this week or feels too easy, I will step it up. If it feels too hard, I will probably just deal. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to place that because of the stone. Yeah, we'll bring it closer.
Fuel low.
Oh, why am I using my jetpack? Idiot.
Fuel critical.
Don't have an O2H2 gen yet. Well, guess I'm doing a no jetpack series. The new wind turbine's even bigger, so it's not a viable option. Oh, I do have a bottle in the tank. Which is not accessible through that. I'm going to have to grind that off. Thank you. Ah, nice. Alright, that actually makes life a lot easier. No, get rid of the spiral kit. Get me the girders. There is a nasty out there. The nasties are obviously going to be far worse for me when I'm out there trying to get resources rather than when I'm just building under here, which is kind of the point. If I wasn't able to do any building, we wouldn't really get very far. So I've got max output 260 plus 190. I still need another turbine. I think. Because you need... Oh no, 330, you're good. And 280, you're good. Okay, cool. I can switch over now. Let's grab everything out. Yeah, how was this scenario started? Like you see. Oh, the basic assembler can't carry that. Alright, we'll get a cargo then. The truck was untilting, in fact. Because I was improving its balance. Alright, more stone. Come on. So I probably don't need to have my helmet closed, but I also don't need to have it open because because the suit's picking up the oxygen from the environment. It's kind of both. Can you get me enough? Oh, 3 more. Trying to be too stingy. Of course I make a scenario where chat can possibly stuff me up. What's the fun if you guys can't do stuff that's potentially bad? It's gotta be a balance. All things in balance or something like that. There we go. Have a cargo container. Now I can put everything away. Alright, so let's grind you off. And then we'll build a medium cargo. You know what? Let's paint. So I might put the medium cargo here and I'll move the connector a block forward as well, just to make sure that the center of mass is a little bit better for it. Alright, then connector. Gravel for ammo isn't really a thing, unfortunately. But fortunately, I both feel like it's a sad thing that we don't have the ability to launch gravel at people, but it's also a good thing that we don't have the problems that came with that, which were things like your entire build exploding if your large cargo container got damaged enough that it dropped everything. Okay, I have a gyro, I have battery. My survival kit has power. Need to build an ore detector. Can't remember where the ore detector is. You'd think after all these years I'd be better at knowing where all the bits were. Oh well, use the search bar. Should also probably put that seismic thingy on here. How would I best do that? 'Cause it needs to be able to lock to the ground. Maybe a little piston off the back. Size. There you go. A bit of steel plate. That should be good. Oh, don't have any iron. The welder doesn't sound weird to me. It's quieter, much like the drills, but it doesn't sound weird. Drone doesn't appear to be moving. I wonder if it crashed. Ooh, if it crashed, it might be loot. I'll go check it out. Sneaky sounds shouldn't affect any of the waveform of the sounds. All it does is make them less loud. That's it. Work, hopefully. Put a piston down there. That's probably going to hit the wheel, though. Yeah, that'll work. Looks fine. Suppose I could have put a hinge down to flip it as well, but I think this will be okay. I think this will work well enough. I just hope this cockpit has decent enough LCDs for me to use. Because I was testing this out, and some of the cockpits are definitely better than others at being used for this sort of thing. Oh yeah, this one will be good. Alright, so I need to go and select script. Seismic wide survey. I might put that on the left one, actually. And then on the large display, I'll do detailed scan. Then I need to have piston, extend, retract, switch lock. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. Piston on off. Switch lock. Now we'll turn the seismic surveyor's auto lock off. So if I go like this and extend, Then switch it off. Then lock it. We should, if this works over subgrids, which I assume it does. Didn't actually test that. Then go scan. Hey! We have a scan. I also need to set up the fine controls for this, so. We want left 45, left 5, right 5, right 45. So I can change the scan angle. I don't know how clear that'll be on stream, but there's like a cone on the radar screen on the left, which is showing different ore deposits. So I can scan around and try and pick which ore deposits I'm scanning and then match their seismic readout, their spectrographic readout, and see if I'm heading towards the right material. Like right now I'm staring at a deposit that contains gold. And something else. Silicon, looks like. This is part of Drago Corbin's seismic scanner, I think it's just called. Oh, there we go. Shadow just dropped it. Alright. Should put scan on this bar as well. So let's unlock, retract. Let's go. Oops. Nobody saw that. Didn't happen. It's all fine here. How far is the range of the scan? It's quite far. It's a few kilometers at least. I'm gonna make the background of the script a bit darker. Yes, I could. There we go. I don't know if that makes it more readable for you guys. Okay, let's check out this squirm and see if it's crashed. Thanks, Blazer. Thank you for the Prime sub. Now, bear in mind, the evil mod in this is something I literally threw together this week, so there may be some bugs with it. Front is always the top of the scan, yes. So, like, for practical purposes, I'd probably... I think the reason you can rotate where the cone is at is because you will scan while fixed to the ground. And then you can try and navigate yourself to that position. Nope, not Pertum. Theros. Oh. This appears to be a place that might be difficult to navigate out of. See? Really don't want to drive up those jaggies. I do want to get up there, though. Those looking nice enough. Come on. I might not be heavy enough to make this work properly. Okay, don't handbrake when flipping over. Let's soften the suspension. They're all a bit rough. All a bit too strong. See if I can get some better grip. Oh, incoming. That on top as well. Sproing. Yes, it is. All right. Come on, come on. Come on. Nope. Oh. I appear to be a little bit wedged. Okay. Just need... Whoa. A less transparent worldview. Go. Oh yeah, the front wheels might actually be not propulse. Yeah, there's no propulsion on the front wheels. I need four-wheel drive. There we go. Now it's easy. Just need an actual four-wheel drive, not an assumption of four-wheel drive. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, big container. Ow! The nibbler poo. Alright, where's the other bits in this that I want? Unless I can grind away the nibbler poo. Which honestly sounds like a terrible way to get rid of poo. Very messy. Well, you know, poop hitting the fan. I'm not beeping. The remote control is beeping. It's part of the NPC capture mod that I use. I have gotten loot from coming out this time, but I wonder how it's going to go. Right, let's see if I can get to this thing before you guys spawn something horrible on my head. Probably grab some of this ice while I'm going past too. Oh, this highly reflective. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Well. That happened. Great. Thank you, Denom. Thank you for 3 years. Thank you very much. I don't think the server's crashed. I think I just crashed. Because the server's still connecting. So it might well have still... I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, I'm back in before the polls ended, so it should be okay. So what I was saying is, oh wow, this reflective ice takes me back to survival unlikely. Oh. What? Oh, it's down! I'll pick that up on my way back. I'm going to check this thing. Yeah, unfortunately, while chat starts off neutral, it eventually gets upset. I should probably add a mod to continually reset standing with chat so it stays neutral, but yeah, it's fine. Yes, continually complacent chat. Thanks, Commander Ben. Thank you for 11 months. Oh, gold. I spotted gold. I should mark that. Don't need it yet, but I should mark it now. Man, I wish there was a way to get from Twitch just how many points have been spent during a stream. So I think it'd be fascinating after these sorts of streams to see how many points you guys have used. If I set up any info commands for this? No, Shadow! Does that sound like a thing I'd do? Come on. Whoa! Can't see. Boing, boing, boing. Oh dear. That's all very rough. Let's go around. This way. Yeah, Commander Ben, this is a modded planet called Theros. It seems to be a relatively rover-friendly planet. Some bits that you have to navigate around, but nothing too disastrous, which I felt was a good choice, as well as having some interesting color palette. Can this scenario be downloaded? No, it cannot. It doesn't really make sense as a scenario unless you're streaming with the mods that I have that aren't public. So there was no point making it a scenario. Thanks, Johnny. Thank you for 8 months. Whoa. Nuts. I swear this bit looked smooth when I was flying around in Spectator. It is not quite so smooth close up. Not too bad, but it's not particularly smooth. Jesus. 5K is a long way to travel in this thing. Probably should set up some info things for for the Twitch mod. Basically, the Twitch mod allows you guys to trigger a poll, and then the poll, everyone in chat can pick what outcome. There are a whole bunch of them. And it picks 4 to put in the poll at random, and then you pick one of those 4. Oh, more gold. Probably don't need to mark that. Got one closer to home. I'm not building jump drives, so I don't need a lot of it. Oh no. Okay, that is a base. I completely forgot what I'd named all the things. Oh, poop. Poop, poop, poop. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. That is a drone. 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 Run, 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 run. I'm gonna have to increase the speed on my wheels once I get over this. Whoa, no, 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 no. Okay. Top speed, where's speed, speed, speed. Go, 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 go. No time for good sense. Ooh. Jeez. Thank you, Shadow, for explaining the Twitch mod in chat. Oh! My wheels got stuck on the body. Okay, how close is that drone? Oh! The drone's not chasing yet. It's not chasing yet. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no. There are more. Yep, the red in front of me is a drop pod. That is down a bit lower. I need to try and get closer to home. I don't like being this far out with drones around. Need to have an escape plan. Are they moving? Am I outside their targeting range? Maybe I'm outside targeting range. Maybe I'm okay. Maybe I'm okay. Hey, I can't afford to hit a tree in this. Wait till I got a big truck, then I'll hit any trees. I won't worry about it. Okay. Let's get down and check out this pod. See if you guys gave me something nice or something cheeky. There we go. That is slightly awkwardly landed. Are we really watching Splitsy? He's avoiding trees. Oh, it looks like you guys gave me something nice. Hooray! Oh. What's in here? Ah, some solar cells. That'll be useful. My rover has a mismatched wheel. It's almost like I built it that way because it's the starter rover and it's meant to look janky. That's why. I designed this as a starter rover for Scrapyard, decided to use it here, and it is intentionally janky. Makes for a fun start when you have to deal with problems like that. Looks like I'm okay, as long as I don't go back and get too close to those drones. Makes me think I need to change how aggressive those drones are. Should I fix that now, or should I take advantage of it? Once this next chat poll is done, I'll do a poll. See whether you guys want me to fix it. Not prediction. I don't want a prediction. Manage poll. Can't do anything yet. Have to wait for the other one to end. Alright. So... There we go. Extend. Lock. Scan. Okay. Let's have a look around here while we wait for the poll to end. Let's just start with what's directly in front of me. Got 4 bits that are showing up on the scanner here. I'm really looking for magnesium early, and it looks like I found it in one of these spots. I can see the 3 spikes line up. So, oh, poop, it changed screens on me. Anyway, we got gold in one of them. Those 3 spikes line up with the gold spikes. And these 3 line up with magnesium. So one of these 4 deposits has magnesium. There's a lot of gold here. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Alright. Uh-oh. Huh. Have the bots spawned? Or is something wrong with the bot spawn? Why is the bot spawn working? Yeah, why haven't the bot results worked? Might have to do some quick troubleshooting. Let's see what's going on. Let's have a look. Is it? Oh, wait a second. I think I know what's wrong with that one. Let me see if I can fix it. No, I didn't override threat score limits. Oh, poop. That doesn't work. That work? Oh! Of course there were going to be problems like this. Dang it. Grr! Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working when it worked in my test? Alright. Let's do 2 things. Let's quickly exit and save. I'll just fix this. I'm gonna fix it as quick as I can. Yeah, bots are different from the drones, yes. Quite different. No, I just need to go... Ah. I can actually learn how to type. We've got... what have I called it? Underground alone drones. I think it's target profile. Okay, that should be fixed. The targeting problem should be fixed. I don't know why the drones aren't spawning though. That I can't figure out. So I'm gonna try and I'm just gonna do a quick test and make sure the drones are working. The robot radar pods, and then if they're not working on the server, I don't know. I'll have to look into that later. No, it is 7:20 in the morning down here. And apparently I have too many saves. Thanks, JC Gamer Inui. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. So obviously this is spoilering the whole what the bots are, but I'd rather them work than be a very disappointing non-surprise. Okay, so there's nothing here.
Energy critical.
Oh. It's not working. Well, that sucks. It was working last night. Why? Why are you like this? Hmm. Eh. I don't know what the problem is. uh... Hang on, where's the... Drone encounter true, yeah. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with these. I will have to figure that out later, unfortunately. This isn't Wasted Mod, this is Lucas's mod. While it uses a bot that Wasted used, it is not a Wasted mod. It's thing we used in the first episode of Wrong Way Up. Alright, so I'll have to remove that option from the polls, unfortunately. And we'll try and add it in for next time. For some reason it doesn't work. Replaced it with TFE teleporting above your head and shooting you. No, TFE's too accurate. TFE's dangerous. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Helps if I publish the update to the mod, doesn't it? And then I can get back. And then I'll get shot. Be delightful. Okay. Published. Wait a moment. Start up Torch again. And then I can get going again. And then we will just accept whatever happens. Whatever it is, it will be, and we will deal with it, and hopefully up some dangers. Oh, wait, I did have a plan for if this happened. Which one of TFE's mods was it that I was going to add? We'll deal with that later. Yeah, it's the bots dumping organics on me, yeah. Yes. On server start. Do 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 do. Spawn all the mist bots at once while in safety. I mean, if I get it working for next week, sure, why not? That could be funny. Yep. Right. Back to building stuff. And I don't think the drones that are in existence will change their targeting, so it'll be future drones that are bad. So don't stress if these ones don't work. Because it'll all be back in a second. Alright. Do a scan. So we've still got... Oh. Is that magnesium? I think that's magnesium. Alright. So one of these deposits has magnesium. So let's unlock. Retract. And drive. From first person so I can make sure I'm driving over the deposits. Whoa! Yeah, so the drone spawn thing there that you guys saw is exactly what Lucas has in his mod. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why it has two minimums. It might be causing the problem, I'm not sure. But also these things might be causing part of my steering problems. I'm just going to clear them out. Oh, it could also be that. Magnesium potential. This one. Almost on top of it. And do I see anything? Come on, ore detector, pick something up. Whatever it is, it's too deep. Okay, let's see if I can get a scan direction on just this deposit to see what it is. Okay, so if I stop here, I should just be scanning just the one I'm at. Lock. Scan. Oh no, it's still got the others. Thought I had the angle right. Still got the others. Poop. Alright, guess I dig down. Try and find it out what it is with my drill. Alright. Should be dead on top of it, so if I just drill down... What? Oh, I didn't check the detection range on my ore detector, did I? It's still at 25 meters. Didn't help anyway. Sadly. Is there a way I can get an angle on this deposit without getting the ones behind it? Is there a way I can alter the range of the thing? I don't think there is. Scan, left, right, no. Alright. Could drive to the other ones and see if they show up. That might be a better plan. I like that this is forcing me to drive in first person. This makes it fun. Oh, great. You guys just called in another base, didn't you? There's another twist out there. So, for those wondering, the bases in this operate very similarly to the early ACS bases. The assertive installations. They periodically send drones, and they also send drones if you get too close. Got gold here. Yeah, there's so much gold. I think something might have gone wrong with the ore configuration mod. So I definitely made gold rare and it's just everywhere. Whatever. So I think I'm over a gold deposit. I think that's this bit's gold. So if we can get to that last deposit. Yes, there's hills and then there are gold. I haven't hit a single tree yet. I may have to redo the ore configuration mod and change what's everywhere because the gold is insane. I think back up. Go. It's not forced first person, it's just the Seismic Surveyor mod is easier to read off the LCDs if I'm in first person. Oh, it's somewhere in amongst all those craggies. I don't want to go in the craggies. But also can't scan on foot. Let's try and get up the top. I kind of like doing this in first person though, so I don't really want to put a giant LCD on the back of the truck just yet. I may do later when I have a bigger truck, but with something this little, it's fine. Okay, I am not detecting any gold. As far as I can tell, I should be probably not driving backwards. That seems dangerous. Yeah, I'm pretty much bang on top of it. I'm going to drill down and see if I spot anything. Maybe I'll see something. I don't know how deep I should go though. I need magnesium, otherwise I can't take on any of these drones. I've only got that little bit from the explosives you guys delivered. Can I even refine magnesium? Yeah. I think the drill's 30 meters. So in theory, I'm now detecting further away than the rover can, because the rover is more than 30 meters above me. So I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to get a large grid ore detector. I think this is going about things the wrong way. Let's go back. I'll build a bigger rover. Something I can fit a large grid ore detector on, and then we'll go out and try and find stuff. This doesn't really work. All I am finding is gold. And I wonder if I've completely broken the ore map on this planet and all that exists is gold. Okay. Whee! Speed! Oh, first tree. Is it possible that the mod that adjusts saw frequency messes with the ore radar mod? I don't know the answer to that. Because I don't know how the scanner one works, whether it pulls from planet files or whether it does it whether it actually detects in some way. You might be onto something. I haven't been hitting invisible trees. I've been catching my wheels on the body of the rover, I think. I think that's what's been going on with the other insta stops that have happened. Oh. That? Nope. That is not the other way in. Where are the... Oh dear. I really need to mark the entrances to my underground cave system. So here's one. Oh, don't tell me you thought you saw magnesium there. I only saw gold. Okay, entrance. The planet's supposed to have every single ore. I used a mod that's meant to redefine what ores are there, but it seems to have just spawned gold everywhere. Yeah. So I don't know what to do with that. Is it bad building a big detector on small grid? Other than the weird weight distribution problems you can run into, no. Right. So, I want to make a O2H2 gen. Yeah, battery's probably not a bad idea too. Also a drill. A drill would be a good idea soon too. I was hoping when I went out there I'd find some iron, because it's so much better mining iron. If you can just grab a few loads by hand, you're much better set up than stone's gonna give you. Thanks, Maru! Thank you for 42 months. Yeah, Seismic Survey did pick up magnesium, which makes me think it's out there. I should probably look around and see whether it picks up anything but magnesium and gold. But at least if it picks up magnesium, this is technically feasible. Because I can get all of the other necessary materials except for cobalt from the stone, and if I can get enough grids from other bits and pieces, then I'm sorted. Thank you everyone for posting the Elsie and Shadow for posting the... Oh! We got something coming down. Posting the link to the seismic surveying mod. Actually, you know what? Before I get too carried away, I'll finish this off. And then I think I might just slap a ore detector straight on this. Rather than making something new, let's go out and see what I can find. I hadn't actually thought about putting scrapyard spawns in core, because I didn't want distraction. I didn't want too many distractions from the drones that were supposed to be more aggressive than they've turned out to be. They were certainly aggressive in my testing, but then the robot raider pods worked in my testing, so I don't know what's going on. I'll have to get TFE to help me and fix it. You expect me to come up with an end game, Eisen? Come on, man. Make a tiny trailer for a large grid ore detector. Yeah, could do that. The main reason I was thinking of just slapping it on the top was because I was thinking that would be the quickest way for me to go out and scan. Although, I do wonder if I stick it pointing straight upwards, whether I will fit out the gateway into the underground lair here, or whether I'll get stuck on the gates. I mean, TFE is very, very helpful. I wouldn't call him my coding wizard. The one who does coding that is so far beyond my understanding that he may as well be a wizard is Nev. Nev is more Merlin. Even though the Marlin is the thing. Because Nev's the one who made this Twitch mod, the Twitch integration. Come on, give me that steel plate. There we go. Now I can refill my bottle. Okay, let's do it this way. I'm sure I can fit out the door. I'm sure it won't be a problem at all. Nope. Now, don't do what I've done before and drop this from so high that I break things. Oh! Stay on there! Come on. Nope. Oh, oh, oh. Attach, attach, attach. Yeah. Now, rotor lock. Minimal displacement. And get a steel plate from the ore detector. It is, it's something that I've thought about as well a lot, is why haven't Keen just allowed us to add a large grid rotor head, like they allowed us to add the small grid ones? And I think it's just because it does look a bit jank. But they've not stopped it from being a thing because then that'll break a whole bunch of people's builds and upset people. So it's kind of like tacit approval, but not really. Yep. That's a thing. How does that work for your drawing, Shadow? I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong with me having a top-heavy grid that has a completely unlimited speed setting on its wheels. Couldn't possibly be a problem.
Inventory full.
The disco detector never dies, man. Now what I will do, though, is... Alright, I need the rotor lock off. There we go. Now it's at least aligned. Not that it really makes a big difference. Still need more materials. Should probably go out and get that drop that's up there. That might give me enough materials to finish this. Cutthroat, I'm sure it'd be feasible to have commands like turn off jetpacks or disable this, that, or the other. The challenge with the Twitch integration is finding stuff in Space Engineers that is fun without being game-breaking and just irritating. Because one of the things I've always fought against with Twitch integrations is how many of them seem to just be let's bully the streamer type things, which, let's be honest, sometimes can be fun, but often is just painful to watch. And it's something I never enjoyed watching myself, so I don't put you guys through it. If that makes sense. Eisen, the rotor offset was immediately reduced as far as it can go.
Inventory full.
How close are we? 11 steel plates.
Energy low.
Get rid of that. Need 100 iron. Oh boy. Oh, hang on. They give some iron. And so do those. Yeah, I'll need to do a small grid drill at some point. Just thought I'd get this detector and stuff built first, because I thought that might be more helpful. Okay, so I've got enough nickel, I just need to get a little more iron. Anything else in my inventory I want to break down? No, not really. That was helpful, that got me the nickel I needed. It's the wind that's howling through the tunnels that is powering this base. It's a wind tunnel. Or something. No, Gerhard. People do not get killed by flying chunks of rock when mining. People get killed by flying engineers flying into them. In co-op. That happens a lot. Okay, we have a large ore detector. Range. Let's try. Oh boy. This feels super, super sketchy. Necessary, but it feels wrong. Let's make this opening a little bit easier to navigate. I should just come here for some steel plate. Ugh. Gran, which of the times in Survival Unlikely that Capac took me out by flying backwards into me at high speed? There's a reason it's called being Capacked, and I love that I see that being used as a term in places that have nothing to do with me. Yeah, the blue skies clears the weather. Now let's put everything on. So if there's ever bad weather, you can use that to clear it. It's not something I can easily enable and disable, though. So sometimes you'll be able to redeem it when it does nothing. Has meant that the weather has remained clear, and we've been able to see everything all the time. Yes, rolling boulders do indeed kill players. Kanajashi, Capac, and I had some fun with that on Draconis. Me playing catch. Oh, motors. Nice. Yep. I wanted a grid takeover mod, and I like Nevs the most because it's got the audio cue. I think it's a really nice touch. It removes a lot of the blindly flailing about, grinding through walls thing when trying to capture a facility or a ship. Okay, let's start driving. Ice, 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 ice. Need to find cobalt. Oh, there's silver there. Apparently there's... Oh, there's also iron there. Okay. Cool. I should put a little antenna on this. I may actually have the parts for. Thanks to that beacon. Yep. Where's the quickest way to get down to that iron? Alright, I'm gonna have to just... That's 100 meters of drilling to get to that iron. Is around here any better? A little bit. Okay, we'll drive around. Oh! I heard that. Yep. Hey, TFE. What a time to show up. Also, TFE, I managed to... The robot raider pods won't spawn, even though they spawned yesterday when I was testing them. Yeah, I don't want to do too much digging in my cave, Elemental. Because if I have to reset the voxels, that'll get really weird. So I'm gonna do all my mining on the surface. I wonder if there's anything good in this thing. I think I made the parachute open early so that you have to wait for it to come down to you. Come on. Man, I got jetpack, I can go up to it. Oh, magnesium. I'll take that. Shooting the parachutes wouldn't, but I did specifically put the warhead on these so that you could shoot them and have them explode. That was on purpose when I built these. I had forgotten about it, but once I saw the warhead, I was like, oh, that's right, I did that. Yeah, or to Terrify Shadow, there was that too. Okay. Back to what I was doing, and I've already forgotten which direction I was going. I think it's this way. Silver. Gold. Irony. Oh, apparently I hit that tree. I need to go around this way a bit. Apparently its branches could not handle my awesomely, perfectly balanced, nothing wrong, nothing to see here, ore detector. This iron does feel like it's going back towards my base. I might just mark it. And we'll keep looking. See if we got one close to the surface, because 100 meters down is a long way to drill. And in comes a storm. Hopefully this is how I find magnesium, yeah. Hey! Thanks, Elemental, for clearing the skies. Now, one of these highlighted spots from before should have magnesium. I should be able to find it. Oh, there goes another tree. Hopefully, with the large critter ore detector, I'll be able to spot it. Ice, ice, gold. Ice, ice, gold. Magnesium! Haha! Yes. Cool. Thanks, TF76. Thank you for a year. Thanks very much. Alright, down to the magnesium we go. It's deep. Don't even understand the two ore screens. So one of them's like a radar map that shows where some deposits are. And the other one is a spectrograph showing what's in the deposits that's within the scanned pie piece? Triangle. Area? Region? Whatever you want to call it. I do have hydrogen to get out of my doom hole, yes. Wedge, thank you. That's... Oh man, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, wedge, sector. This hasn't ended up being as hostile as I was hoping. I'm gonna need to fix that for next week. Then I'll probably overcorrect and it'll be way too hostile. But I guess it's probably good having a bit of a start to get set up and find locations of things. Yeah, Nat, honestly, I don't particularly enjoy fighting the Reavers. At least not with vanilla stuff. I feel like Reavers is balanced against people who like to use shields. Not people who like to stick with vanilla weapons and such. I know, I haven't had a lot of fun with them for a while. Like, I think it's because I build too much decorative nonsense. Oh man, this is such a long way down. They did break my tree. Actually, you know what? To be fair to the Reaver mod, it's probably because they broke my tree that I've not found them to be as much fun as I used to. Ever since that happened, I've just been sad. Hooray! Made it! Thanks, Cryptonomicon. Thanks for the Prime sub. The Orcs mod is still a thing, yeah.
Inventory full.
Oh, incoming chat bomb. That's... Whoa! Incoming ice bomb. Apparently. I suppose I'll collect it. Getting littered with ice.
Inventory full.
It's like you're playing Stationeers. Yes. Alright, I'm going to mark this location where I drilled the giant doom hole. And head on back to my base before I make this thing so heavy that it's hard to drive. I only need to lower the seismic thingy each time I want to do a new scan. So every time I want to adjust the scan wedge and where it's scanning, I need to drop it down. This is not the entrance that I exited from. Looks like I would have fit, but let's just clear it out anyway. Yes, making it heavier probably does make it handle a little better in some ways, but the, unfortunately, the position of the center of mass with loaded cargo container and connector is not great either. So it's still ending up making it top heavy. Just in a different way, I guess. Well, I intend to mark each tunnel, but I just forgot when I went out the other way. Okay. I'll transfer this stuff across, go out, get some iron, and then should be in a much better position for building stuff. No, I do need to find cobalt. Right, I'm gonna go out that one. No, not that one. Keep turning. Okay. This tunnel is a little bit longer. But I think I should mark its entrance as well. Apparently there's silicon and magnesium along this tunnel. I think if I get time during this coming week, I might completely redo the ore map for my version of this planet. Make ores a bit more rare and force me to go out on the surface more. Because I think that'll be more fun. Okay. map of stuff. Yeah, it's it's feeling more generous on the ore front than I was intending. Oh, I think I might know what went wrong with the gold. I wonder if something went funky when I set the ore map to have stone as one of the ores. I wonder if that stone turned into gold in all of the deposits. I think that might have been what happened. So, pyrite in reverse. Yeah, I guess so. The intentional asymmetry. Love it, Shadow. The planet does appear to be made of gold. Alright, let's look down here and see whether I can find a direction. Oh, found cobalt. Yeah. Thanks, Delazin. Thank you for 21 months. Oh. Uh-oh. That is not an angle I want this rover to be at. I mean, it's not an angle I want any rover to be at, but especially this one. I think that's as good as I'm going to get. Down we go. Grab some cobalt, then grab some iron, and then do some building. The truck is thankfully very lightweight, so its single gyro is providing me a lot of additional control. See you, Shadow. Yeah. What am I gonna do with this? If I wasn't playing this on a server, I would totally be adding mods as we go along and messing with the difficulty throughout the stream, trying to find that sweet spot. It takes a little bit longer to restart a server. I'm actively controlling the roll and pitch of the rover to try and keep it more stable when it tilts, yes. The gyro does not keep it stable in and of itself. I mean, it sort of technically can if it's right down low because it has some mass to it, but really it's active control. And if you put a gyro on override, it doesn't really give you any better control either. Because all that does is effectively act as a brake. So if you manage to turn, it'll keep you turned. It won't return you back to default. I've built hovercraft. I built a bobsled with Campac once. We went on a bobsled trip down the massive mountain on Mars. Which might be Olympus Mons, might not be. Who knows? Escape from Mars calls it Olympus Mons, so I kind of go with it. I do mess with the planet definition files if it'll mess with my ore distribution on
Inventory
an
full.
active map? I'll find that out during the week. So that is not a thing I can fiddle with on stream. How much cobalt did I collect? 2,500. That's enough. Let's actually move it. Oh no, it isn't. I can do. Oh, I should mark this. Well, that's not how that's spelled. Hey, Remethep. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Ooh. Alright, see if I spot any iron on my way back that's a bit more convenient than having to drill into my own walls. Oh dear. No, 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 no. No, you don't do that. You stay upright, thank you. Yep, crazy ore prospecting rover, exactly. It's worked though. I've gotten surprisingly far without flipping it. Cue flip. As I say that. More magnesium. Okay, apparently this planet just has ore everywhere. And ice everywhere too. I tried to get around having to do like full-on planet mod to mess with the ore map. It didn't quite work. But, oh well, it's okay. That would be a drone. Is it going to target me? Just losing altitude, or is it actually going to start moving toward me? Yeah, that's coming. That's a droner coming. All right. Well played. That's only 2Ks out. Oop. GPS entrance. Okay. Now I have all the entrances marked. And the flail is just a kilometer away. Well, glad I got the cobalt and magnesium so I can make weapons now. Just need to make a drill so I can get some decent amount of materials. wind turbines always worked underground. It's weird, but it's a thing. I don't normally like to utilize stuff like that, but I didn't see an alternative here. Alright, let's go out and have a look at this guy. This way. Surprised those bases haven't sent anything out after me. They've got a wide... Ooh. That got a turret? I think that has a turret. What is the range on my rifle? And what's the bullet drop? Oh, I got a hit. What's it doing? What's going on? Oh, I see what's going on. I might need to fix that. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. We'll just, we'll not take advantage of that. Apparently, I forgot that assault cannons don't target players. They only target grids by default. I'd need to turn that on with the drone. I need to put a few little notes down to remember things that I need to fix. Fix flail to target players. Which means I'll probably just add some interior turrets to it. Make robot raider pod spawn. Make spawns worse. Ooh, ooh. Present. Ow, my head. It is hanging over there, which means the rover is kind of trapped. Assault cannons should target small grids, shouldn't they? I thought they targeted small grids by default. They just don't target players. But I could be wrong. Because clearly I was wrong about setting it up in the first place. Oh, a tiny bit of cobalt. Ooh, piece of candy. I think artilleries might not be set to target small grid by default. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing wrong with using railguns to shoot a person who's shooting rockets at you. Totally a perfectly acceptable way to do things. Oh yeah, I should probably put fixed ore distribution thing on there too. So, I had kind of two options for how I was going to do today's stream. I could have just spent the whole day actually making things, like setting up the mods and doing all that. But I figured it was more fun to play and fix things in between sessions. Alright, let's try and build a drill first, then I'll go for a battery. How do I want to go about a drill? Do I pop a drill on the rover first? Will that be easier? Maybe. Right, so if I put a conveyor line around the outside here. I should be able to then stick a drill on the front. Drill into the walls and collect a whole bunch that way. Gilbert, what DLC? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I haven't done any videos of, like, any of the patches in a long time because I haven't really felt inspired to. Man, this is going to be very wrong, but it works, and it's very right. Just a little bit nose heavy. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, the flare guns and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't feel at all inspired to do so. Apparently fireworks do damage to grids, yes. I'm gonna put an actual grid light on here because I can't see. Wow, Eisen, why you gotta hurt me like that? Jeez. So mean. Will only be Capac-ish if I break it. Yeah, there we go. There's some light. This thing is so dumb. Like, I've built some dumb vehicles over the years, but this one is, a new level of dumb. As long as I can collect stone faster with it than I can with my hand drill, I'm happy though. Hey, the Goofy had a specific function in mind, which was build it as cheap as I possibly can. So less wheels meant more cheap. I almost made it as a unicycle. This is arguably more efficient than building a piston-based miner. Also, it's kind of handy having the ore detector on the top because it's allowing me to pitch up and drill in a really janky way. Oh! What did I pop? What did I break? Don't like random things breaking and I can't tell what broke. Get all the stone. That should help. Thanks, Godon. Thank you for 27 months. What's the scenario here? For anyone who wasn't here at the beginning, this was intended to be a... This was intended to be a scenario where I was getting attacked a lot, which is why I set myself up this area underground to run away from the attacks. The mods haven't balanced out quite as I'd intended, so I'm going to be tweaking them during the week. But this is also with the Twitch integration, so you guys are able to control some things that spawn that can do potentially nasty stuff to me as well. To add a little bit more spice and a little bit more fun. But over the weeks, I will adapt it and adjust it and up the difficulty, lower the difficulty, get myself murderized, all that good stuff. It's on a modded planet called Theros. With my usual mod set, nothing too out there. But with a brand new combat mod that was supposed to be more difficult than it is, but apparently copying my settings from ACS and then making them more difficult was not enough. I probably should have copied my settings from Assertive Installations and just gone with that. And yes, the Twitch integration works by someone in chat triggering a poll, and then everyone in chat can then vote on what to happen. The reason I like the voting rather than just people straight up redeeming things is that the straight up redemptions can get a bit weird, and I feel like it involves everybody more this way. Makes it more fun. Nev, everything seems to be working. From your end, the Twitch integration seems to be working great. Stuff on my end isn't working so well. Apparently I didn't quite get the robot raider pods to work with my spawning method. Just sad. It worked last night, so I don't know what's changed. Oh, Doom Voxel. I can't remember though, Nev. Was there a way for me to set up the polls to happen on a timer so that it's not just triggered by chat? Or is it only triggerable by chat? Robot raids work in multiplayer but not servers? Do the robot raider pods not work on servers? Oh, I might have to make my own bot spawner then. Oh, I've got to get rid of this. This'll... I have to play on a server to use the Twitch integration, because it is a Torch plugin. Okay, that should get me started. So, base-wise, should probably start designing this space as well, not just building haphazardly. The Robot Raider Pod mod is called Robot Raider Pods. It's by Lucas, who has sadly gotten a bit burned out on Space Engineers, but he's very understandable that he got to that point. Because he'd been working intensely for a long time on MES. And Battlestorm is confirming that they do indeed work on servers, so it should be working. I had some issues even getting the basic one to spawn. Which is weird. Oh, plushies! I have truck decorations now. Take all the good bits and then leave the rest. So the default spawns, yes, do have a minimum thread and all that sort of stuff. However, my custom spawns do not. They're an admin-only spawn that I added with my mod. So they should be able to spawn anyway, but aren't. I don't know why. And based on my experience trying to fix these problems, sometimes it can take half an hour, sometimes it can take a few hours till I figure out what went wrong. So I'm just gonna continue playing instead. No, the plushies are small on Big Grid too. Actually, no, they're not Big Grid at all. Oh. They could be centered. I guess that might have been a mod I saw. Right. You go there. You go... Oh yeah, you look at the other one. Cool. Right. I need to make... Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna make a little attack rover. Because what could possibly go wrong with that? Cockpit. Turret. Could put warheads on it, make it a little kamikaze rover. Yeah, I think I'll make a little attack rover. Whoa! Okay, should have known that was going to happen. I didn't think it'd let me place it if it was going to, though. No, I am not going to go with custom turrets. I'm just going to go with a turret on this. Basically, I'm going to go in and I'm going to try and attack one of those bases. Yeah, let's go 2 batteries. 2 batteries. Myself a slightly wider wheelbase as well. That'd be helpful. Actually, I might make that a little shorter. This thing is just going to get smashed up, but it'll be fun to find out how much. Make an RC tank. I think eventually I will, yes. But this one, I wasn't planning on it being, no. Oh, also, I've got cobalt. Let's get some slightly better tools. There we go. Something I am so guilty of waiting way too late to do. At least this is a little bit better. Just realized with welding up a whole bunch of small grid armor, it always helps to have the fastest welder you can. Oh, yeah. At some point, I should just slap a whole bunch of armor on one of the drop pods. I mean, slap a bunch of wheels on one of the drop pods and turn it into an attack rover. Cheap way to build them. I need a way to bring it down here, though. Because I don't think I could realistically work on it outside. It'd be a bit of a pain coming back and forth. And lift, 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 lift. A bit higher. Come on. Boing. Just wanted to be able to get these bits. Okay. Right side wheels. Well, that's probably a bit wider than I want this to be. The 3x3s. I could go with the short ones. Do that. Yeah, that's a better wheelbase. I've decided not to do. I decided not to do 5x5s for the first vehicle. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong with that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Thank you, Hackathor. Thanks so much for the 6 months in advance. I always find when I go 5x5, I end up building quite big. And I wanted to keep this compact. Just use this to grab the pods instead. I mean, yeah, I guess I could do it that way. That could actually be a fun way of doing it. No. Say it out loud. Use this as just a retrieval vehicle. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll use this as a way to go collect the other stuff that I need. To go collect one of those drop pods, and I'll turn the drop pod into my first tank. Because the drop pods are about the right dimensions to stick a couple of Gatling guns on them. And I can also then put my cockpit inside it, so it can be a bit protected. And this will be easier to use to pick it up than trying to pick anything up with this abomination.
Energy low.
Alright, grab all those bits. Yeah, hopefully this will be able to pick up one of the drop pods. Quite like the idea of turning one of those into a tank now. Come on. Get all the bits. Foo Fun, there is a mod called Infinite Suit Energy if you want to turn off the suit energy requirement.
Energy
And still play
critical.
everything else vanilla. Or survival. I use it for my my creative mode build worlds. Because then I have everything in survival, but I don't have to worry about running out of power. Okay, got a cockpit on here. Ow. I'm gonna be picking stuff up. I probably... stick it on anyway. Probably not what I should do, but it'll be fine. Why can't I place them? Weird. Alright, so mag plate now. Oh,
No energy.
gyroscope. That's what I should also probably get. I'm going to be trying to do this. I will almost certainly need a gyroscope. Also, turn off steering on the middle wheels. Even I sometimes remember a gyro. Sometimes. What? This isn't a crane truck. This is just a really goofy looking sort of spidery thing. With the ability to connect things at the back as well as at the front, I think would be smart. Oh wait, that needs to stick out a bit further. Maybe even a bit further than that. Whoa! Oh. But that was an unknown signal. Hello, birds. Jingle Dog's sleeping, so she's not going out there trying to chase him. Front. Whoa. Those birds are getting crazy loud. Front lock. Rear lock. Interesting. That was a tied pole. Alright, let's see if I can get up there. Collect it. Hey, clear skies. Thanks, Bravada. Oh, Bravada, I was meaning to ask, if you're okay talking about it. Your mod to make planet rings have asteroids in it. Is that intended as like a... trying to think of the words. Like a procedural generation thing. What the... That sounded like a welder, right? Interesting. This isn't Scrapyard, I'm not dragging all the bits back. Oh boy. You know what? I'm leaving that there. That can just stay there. Alright, there was a drop down the bottom. That is not the way to go down. A drop down near the entrance, which I'll take. I think that's the easiest one. It did have 1 kilogram of platinum. I don't have any use for platinum other than for tools. And a kilo of ore is not going to get me anything meaningful, so I'm not going to worry about it. If it was a kilo of refined platinum, then it'd be worth it. Woof. Okay. Front. Switch. Rear. Switch. I want them both off auto lock. That doesn't really work. Sort of does, but not really. Well, I'm just gonna plank it my way in. Is chat supposed to help or harm? As many in chat are saying, yes. It's up to chat. Mostly so far it's been help, because the evil stuff hasn't worked as it was supposed to. So it's not helping through intent. It's helping through my mods not working. Yes, you guys have done a good job of finding the evil stuff that is broken. That is true. Alright. Let's unlock that. And start with a battery. Max voice did make an appearance, that is true. What am I out of? Silicon? Nickel. Let's break down some more of these then. Got anything else I want to break down? Not really. I did pass silicon ore outside, that is true. But I do also... Oh dear. Have another drone out there now. Thanks, Chipsticks. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah. I think I might just mine a bit more stone to get those materials. Yeah, Agonize doesn't sound good. I think I chose the names to give me some idea of what they were. Oh. Oh, I should probably go out and have a look. That sounded like an interior turret. That's a rocket! Oh. No, that's bad. I have to kill that before it mines its way down to me. Okay, we're on a time limit now. Oh, this could be very bad. This could be incredibly bad. This is exactly what I was intending for this series, so that's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, man. Okay. I'm in the middle of building. A tank. It'll be fine. Just need to get this battery built. And then I will attempt to take this thing on. Because surely I won't lose against rockets, right? Oh, I think it just crashed. I think it just crashed. Oh, it shot up one of the wrecks. Interesting. So one of the things I think I'll add for next week is the ability is some more large grid stuff like the flail up there that just can hover around and doesn't need to do fighter maneuvers that can end up crashing into the ground. Okay. Okay. It looked like the drone rammed the cargo box or something. Or it had just shot that one up and it actually crashed somewhere else, I'm not sure. Right, anyway. Back to building the tank. What am I out of? Stone refined first. This cobalt is constantly in the way. Yeah, my defenses are going to be this thing that I'm building right now. Or at least that's the idea. Oh, the helm's too tall. The cab cockpit could fit, though. Yeah, let's go cab cockpit. That's fun. Okay. Now we add some guns to this. And then we add the piston and some wheels. Gotta at least make it look like I could drive it. And then landing gear. No, I do not want to use anything like a Lotus as a hostile spawn. That would be a terrible idea. Largely the voxel deformation is the problem with things like that. There we go. Not true, TFE, not true. There are reasons to worry about voxels even when you live in a giant cave. It's because I want to be able to continue living in a giant cave, so I don't want to have any other voxel deformations. I want these ones and just these ones. This might make this a bit... Let's use the shorts. I'm going 4 wheels. I probably want to stick with short ones. I've used the shorts so little, though, I don't have much confidence in that's the wrong way. Which way up they go? That's more like it. Oops. Okay, perfect. Possibly be anything but perfect about this. Okay, so I think with these wheels, I should be able to fit 2 turrets on top, and then we have a ridiculously looking boxy tank. Where is the connector going to be for recharging an army? You expect this thing to survive more than 1 battle? If it survives more than 1 battle, then it earns a connector. Until then, no connector. Doesn't deserve it. Connectors are earned, not given. Oh, I'm out of mining it. Ooh. I feel like a connector is more likely to be a purple heart than anything else, to be brutally honest, because I don't think you'll get a connector unless it survives, but if it survives, it's probably taken some decent damage. Alright, fill this up again. That'll hopefully get me enough materials to build those wheels. And we just need to make turrets, and I can go out and attack one of these bases. No, Nev, I haven't actually flipped this ridiculous contraption. I'm surprised. I'm as surprised as anybody else that hasn't happened yet. Yes, I haven't flipped it yet. It always remains a yet until the thing is dead. I came close a couple of times. Yeah, it does it. That's close to thing. I mean, at least it is actually working out to be a fairly decent mining rig, even though it is incredibly stupid. But it is so much faster than mining by hand, and has saved me the trouble of having to build a full contraption so far. It works, it's not that stupid. Just trying to think of a good example of a stupid thing that does still work. Sure, there's some out there. Oh, that's right. The refinery's going to be doing cobalt again. That's why everything's slow. I didn't build a drilling rig because I honestly think that this has worked quicker than having to constantly modify a stone drill rig. I mean, there is that exponential growth thing that often happens with stone-based drill rigs, but yeah, but this at least is going really well for now. Should drill down and collect some of the iron, proper iron, I guess, at some point. Eh. I'll deal with that eventually. Eventually. Come on, hurry up and build my parts. I could probably go and do some more mining while I'm waiting for that. Probably going to run out while making the parts for the other wheels. That's the other downside of going for 5x5s. They cost so much more. I think they're the right call for a combat vehicle, though. You want the extra ground clearance. Hey, PM. I mean, I could stick a piston onto this drill and have it so I can kind of poke it into the cliffside as I roll around. I'm not sure it'd help all that much compared to just shoving the base of the ore detector into it. But, yeah. It'll be fine. Also, given my hopeful ability to mess with the ore distribution for next week, I'm not going to worry too much about going out and mining deposits. Yeah, the landing gear on the back is actually the seismic surveying mod. Which is another really good, almost vanilla quality of life type mod. It allows you to find resources on planets in a much more interesting way than just driving around hoping. It also allows you to play on planets that have rare ores and yet still find them. Which I think is incredibly valuable. Because it means stuff like Survival Impossible would have played very differently, because I would have found the ores, but I would have had to go out scanning for them, and it would have been all that traversal and stuff as the main challenge. Yeah, it seems to be leaving the large steel tube till last. How much have we got left? Alright, I'll mine some more. Someone said mine deposits will stay the same. Ah, so if I'm going to fix up the ore distribution, I'll actually reset the voxels to what they were at the very start of the stream. So these bits I've drilled out of my cave will reset. As I think that's probably the better way to play it. I might do some more voxel hands shenanigans and make this cave. What the heck? That must have been an unknown signal. No, I've got an unknown signal. What just exploded? Huh. Oh, the rain was incoming. That's what exploded. There's a rain of something up there. Because those ones explode before they get to the ground. That was the explosion. Jeez. Surprising. Yeah, I think having the ores a bit more rare, and so I have to travel to get them, was kind of the goal here, because then it'll keep me on the surface. It'll mean I'm traversing across the surface, which means more bases will spawn, and that means more drones come after me, which makes the challenge higher, which is exactly what I was going for. I haven't established too much of a base this week, so I think it'll still get that fear going, but at least this way I've already got a bit of an industrial base, so I can hopefully cope with it a bit better if I get completely stomped. So drop these off before I go pick them out again anyway. Yeah, there's a second flail 4 kilometers away. There's one that's still above me hanging around. There's another one that's spawned from that base over there. This isn't much of a base. I've still got a basic refinery, basic assembler. I probably could have had more by now. In fact, I know I could have had more by now. But I wasn't focusing on efficiency here. I wasn't doing my speed run approach. That was stressful doing those speed runs. Trying to be that focused and do things that quickly. Learned a bit, but it was stressful. I don't think there will be a next speedrun. I think I'm done with that idea. I think I'm happy to leave that one where I got it. I think I did about as well as I can do without ultra focusing in a way that I'm just not interested in doing. What do you mean? What's not chill about this? This is perfectly chill. This is my chill run. I chose to do things this way because I wanted the fear again. I wanted to play something that felt like the early days of Survival Unlikely, where I was constantly under threat, being chased by stuff, and I knew that Campac didn't want to play that way, so I thought I'd play it on my own. I didn't think it would be Shadow's way of playing either. For some people, the actual act of speedrunning is the fun part for them, though. So I can understand why some people like it. Not for me, though. Was fun as a little one-off, like, sort of one-off challenge, though. there can be excitement in trying to beat your personal best. Do I have any plans for a Christmas special this year? I actually don't. Yeah, Capac and I were going to talk about our stream/recording plans over the holiday period tonight when we record Assertive Acquisitions. Try and work out when we're going to be doing things, etc., and when things will be off, all that side of things. There shouldn't really be much of a break from my streams, so I think Christmas Day might be one of my usual stream days. Yes, it is. It's a Monday, so we won't be streaming on that day. Which will be Christmas Eve for a lot of you. There we go. This is totally gonna work. This is gonna get nailed so quickly. What am I short of? Nickel? No? Iron. Still short of iron. Okay. No, I will definitely not be streaming on Christmas Day. I would only do that if I was, for some reason, stuck away from family. And then it'd be all about trying to find people to keep me company while I felt lonely. The only times I've been away from family on Christmas Day is when I've worked. Because working at a hospital, you get rostered on sometimes. Because while there's not much in... Like, Christmas for me is very much a family thing. It's just about family. It's one of the few times that most of my siblings are there. Yeah, Lakari, I don't think you'd ever get Capac doing a speedrun race. I know for a fact he would not enjoy that. And I've talked in the past a lot about how I might see competitions between Capac and I working. And most of the time it's where we both don't care about the outcome, but trying to care about the outcome makes it fun. And usually where there's horrible asymmetry in it. So that it's not a test of skill, it's just... I wonder, would it be quicker? Which was kind of the goal when I did the sort of race with Wasted and Shaq. It wasn't really meant to be a pure skill thing, it was meant to just be... This is an asymmetrical race. Which actually is the quicker way of doing things. Not who is the quicker, but which way is the quicker. I almost beat Shaq to the pole. Okay, hopefully that's made the ammo. Made a couple of cases. We are your family now. Alright. How much more ammo can I make? I think I can hold 5 cases in each Gatling gun. And if I've managed to use up all 5 cases, then I've probably won. Oh, there's a Rye then. Okay, so there's an actual drone I'm going to have to take out. Lucky, I'm ready to go. Okay, we need lights. We need lights. My suit lights will not cut it here. Yep, it's an armored box. It's not even really that armored, it's all light armor. Okay, now we can see. That means we can go. And since these are small grid turrets, there's no setting up to do because they're always at max range. Let's, whoa. Let's set up these wheels. No steer on the rear. Alright. I'm gonna go out this way. Target weapons? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I should probably do that. I'm gonna get smashed as soon as I get outside. And it's nighttime, of course. Oh no, it's daytime. Oh! There is no way I can get an angle where I can see that. Oh, I'm taking fire, taking fire! I think I won. I think it's dead. Don't see any parts of it, though. Okay, let's go after these bases. I could look through the turret, but if I look through the turret, then the turret's not shooting. Because I'm less accurate than the turrets are. I do, much like the ACS drones, these drones do explode on death. And should wipe themselves out. Yeah, I should have put a searchlight on. I could have done that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Whoop. Oh no, I forgot a gyro! Well. Oh no. Put it on the other one, didn't put it on this one. Man. Yeah, Nev, that would be a good soundbite. If I can find it afterwards. Thank you so much, Johnny, for the 1,000 bits. Yep, it is the guarantee. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to go mine some more magnesium now. I just put 5 each in the guns, so I'll be able to get more magnesium, it's okay. Okay, let's try and place these around the correct way so it makes it easier to flip this over with them. One there, and one there. Construction components and steel plates. I know where to get the steel plates from. Ah, the beam blocks are heaps easier to grind down than the armor plates. Pure build states. Good to know. Oh dear. Alright, let's check the clips. One sec. Whoop. Oh no, I forgot a gyro! Whoop. Oh no, I forgot a gyro! Whoop. Oh no, I forgot a gyro! Yep. Yep. Alright, let's get some construction components. I'll finish off that second gyro and I'll flip the thing over. Come back. Go out, mine some more magnesium, and we'll try this again. I guarantee I'll do something stupid. Always. My ammo did not survive, no. I'm not sure how much I had left, even. Thanks, EU Types. Thanks for the Prime sub. Also, my voice is going weird. Weird. Either way, I've got the location for some magnesium and it's not far, so we can go grab some. Just grab this stone so that those construction components can be built. I just want to get the rover back inside before I potentially have you guys spawn a drone that decides to find it as its first target. So I'll bring the rover back inside, then I'll take this thing out to collect the magnesium, because it's the best option I have. Or I could put a container on my little flat truck. That might actually be a smarter thing to do. I should probably reduce the cost of starting the polls for next time, I think. Make it easier for you guys to start them up and do horrible things. But yeah, my plan for this series is I'll keep in between each week, I'll add extra things that we can use to add challenge and silly things to it so that the Twitch integration gets more and more interesting as we go along. Pretty happy with how it's worked so far today, though. The Twitch integration side of things, at least. The my own mod, not so much. Could have worked better. Okay. Gyroscopes. Override. Roll. Okay, we're part way. And we're stuck. Oh, no, we're not. Oh! Curses. Come on. Come on. Come on! Yeah. There we go. What the? Why are my wheels doing that? What the heck? How did that end up? No, invert steering is not on. There we go. That was really weird. Yeah, it was cross-eyed wheels. Wait. I think I just heard something. Yep. I bet Capac regrets making that soundbite. Yeah, he might be proud of it too. Oh no, I find the thing funny. That's why I came back for it. I was like, wait a second, I think I know what I just heard. Emotional support for whom, I guess, Mason? is the particular question. He sounds like a snarky duck. Yeah, he kinda does. Ooh, that's a bit fast for through here. Okay, so I'm now going to attempt to put a container onto my flatbed thing and use it, because it will be able to move at a better pace. Especially if there's a way for me to stick them on the sides and not stick them up too high. Yeah, it could have the duck on it. And it's only one block lower. Guess I could do something like this. That could work. Slightly inconvenient to offload, though. I think I'll just shove two in the middle. And deal with the rollover risk. Because what could possibly go wrong? Capac was blowing up at me about something. Who remembers? Capac gets irate about so much. I don't remember. what the specific situation was. He was angry at me because he didn't listen to me explaining something, and we got frustrated because he didn't realize what was going on. Something like that. It was in AA, I remember that much, but that's all I remember. That's why I have such a clean audio clip of it, because it's from a recorded series. Alright, let's go get some magnesiums. Where is the magnesium direction? Magnesium mine, this way. This has a gyro. Oh, there goes the jingle dog. Yes, there is the doorbell, but I am not the only one home, so I don't need to get up and get it. I can keep going for this magnesium and attempt to take my tank out again. Yes, dog did go to check the door. She does know what the doorbell means. She also knows what the door lock sounds mean, and gets very excited by them too.
Inventory full.
Let me out of this hole. I think there is a way with the doorbell that I've got that I could theoretically make it a customized doorbell, but I feel like that would be unhelpful in some ways. And then also have me potentially not notice it.
Inventory full.
Oh, yeah, there is incoming.
Inventory full.
Well, hopefully if I can grab maybe one more load of magnesium, that'll be enough to get me a few more cases of ammo. Like a decent number of them. Surprisingly, no, Capac and Toby haven't met yet. Because, Capac and I haven't seen each other in person other than PAX in a long time. Oh, and me dropping by his work a couple of times to pick up some stuff. But it will happen soon, I'm sure. It's not something that worries either of us all that overly much at this stage. Ow! Walls. Pinballing my way down.
Inventory full.
When Capac's Computator was upgraded, that's when Capac and I were still housemates. We were still living in the same house back then. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well. Hmm. I feel like this having a gyro is a little bit on the nose. After me almost losing my truck because of the gyros. I wonder if I can get this. Or, actually, it's not on the nose. It's perfectly poignant. Let's see if I can get these batteries. Then the gyros will stop. Does seem like I might be able to cut this in half. Uh-oh. Come on. I'm so close. I got the remote control. Oh, so close. Come on. Snap. Snap. And 2. Thanks, Keldox. Thank you for 19 months. Something, something, evil monorails. Blame the train. Oh yeah, good point. I am going to be lost. Ooh. Oh, come on. There we go. Got it. Ooh! Explosives. Nice. Worth it. Unfortunately, the side that still had a battery was not the side that had the gyro.
Full.
No. Alright, where's my truck? Can anyone see my truck? Which way did I walk? Oh dear. Oh no! Out of gyro!
Fuel
Out of hydro!
below.
Oh poo. I have legit lost my
Fuel
truck.
critical.
There it is. Yay! No, because I drove away from the mining spot. So I couldn't even use that as my marker.
Fuel critical.
Okay, let's grab those. Nah, the wheel power is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally not overpowered. Totally not gonna make me flip over. Speed. And up. Well, I'm getting a lot closer to that flail than I probably want to. Thanks, Shaggy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Someone with a bad sense of direction. Antennas are on everything. Yeah. Yeah, I should be better at that. I don't have an excuse. I should just be better at that. I think part of the thing that kind of broke any habit I had, because I definitely had a habit to put antennas on things or beacons on things back in the days before GPS. The thing that really broke me was Reavers, and Reavers chasing down broadcast signals. So they really broke my any habit I might have had for building stuff, building broadcasts on my grids. It's one of those things that just has completely altered my default playstyle because I played with it for so long. Okay. Can we get some more ammo, please? I got a little bit of iron left. Should be enough to get that made. Cool. And then I gotta build more turrets. Or I can finally go out and do this again. Not the rolling part, the attacking part, hopefully. Cheyenne Mountain Complex. Oh, I wish. If this series is fun enough for long enough, ending up building gates on all of the entrances like that, I think would be pretty cool. But I don't know how it'll go, because I may well end up getting myself killed before then. Alright. Turrets. I don't know what the lucky dip chose. Oh dear. When I realized there wasn't anything I could see broadcasting, I had a look at what you guys had picked, and lucky dip is random. It is a random drone encounter. Which the supporter drops are also drone encounters, so it can be good or bad. Thanks, Nil by Mouth. Thanks for the Prime sub. But yeah, it should have, whatever it was, should have already happened, which makes me wonder what the heck just happened. Maybe it tried to spawn a raider pod, and it didn't do anything as a result. I have to figure out how to come up with my own spawns that, or see if they can help me. So I can have my own spawns that have the robot raiders. What am I out of? Oh, I'm waiting on the magnesium. 5 cases of ammo so far. Mage shields aren't valuable. You can waste them as much as you want. let's disassemble some explosives. Oh, this can't make explosives. I need to build a proper assembler. Dang. That sucks. I was hoping I could. Thanks, Rekka68! Thank you so much for 3 years! Don't worry about being close or far from a lasso. If you got something to use the points on, use the points. Two more. That's... Four and 3, considering how things went last time. Maybe I can build a proper assembler, actually. Then I can break down those bits of magnesium. How many computers have I got? Decent number. It'll just be so much quicker to get this done. Where is... Oh, okay. Oh, I removed it already. That's right. Just build it. Give me all the stuff. Yes, 700 points from last year, but you've annoyed me enough that I don't need the video. Do you mean the supporter sessions, KB, where you shot me and exploded me? Hopefully find some time over the holiday period to do some more supporter GTA stuff and supporter Space Engineers stuff for a bit of fun. I'm guessing I'm out of iron again. Alright, let's go dig to an iron deposit. This is just getting silly. Oop. Oh wait, I need the ore detector because I don't know where the iron is. Alright. Other than the grids. I've made this too hard. Oh, I do have a GPS, don't I? I did put down a GPS where the iron was. I can take this. Kind of halfway between these two entrances. This way. And I think I put this marker down pretty much where the iron was. Yeah, if I can fill up even one of these containers with iron, it will be more than enough to handle the builds I want to do right now. Gotta hope I do go in the correct direction. I think it was sort of down and forward. on, start detecting some more iron, please. Aha! There it is. Come on. At least this is quicker than the old drill. Okay, now for some proper iron. Makes such an enormous difference when you start
Inventory full.
refining this instead of using stone. Hey, Jacavro. AJ Carivo. There. My mouth can do what my brain wants it to! Oh! Ow! What the heck? What was shooting at me? That was rifle fire? Oh, that's a bot! There's a bot! The bots are working! Ow! Oh no! Oh no! I think I might know how this happened. Using its jetpack. Ow, that's cheating. Ow! 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 For some reason they're not shooting my rover, so I'm taking advantage of that. Refining this iron. Oh, and now there's fun music out there that I can't destroy. Oh, that's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Okay, so it took most of the stream, but we are at the point where this is how it was supposed to be, this level of evil for the whole way. Oh man, so annoying. I can't believe that turned up in this. Oh! I just did that to the turret. This is... The music is so off-putting. So distracting. Too bad it's not April Fool's anytime soon. I could make the remote control sound fun music, but only for Splitsy. Nev! Ah, that is brilliantly evil. Okay, don't crash on your way out this time. Where are those horrible bots? I got 2 gyros this time, so rolling over is less likely. At least. Where are the bots? Actually, where are the bots? Oh! Up on the hill. My shooting, it does nothing! Why is my Gatling not killing it? Oh, there we go. That's not good. I think that was a friendly one. No, 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 stop shooting the emotional support package. Shoot those guys. Shoot the bot. Shoot the bot. Ow, ow, ow! Come on, come down here. Come down here and fight me! Yeah, it's dead. Still a few more of them though. Ow! Come on. Come closer. Get closer to my turrets. Ow. Ow! Okay. That's 3 of them. There's probably 1 more. Ooh. That's some serious gear. Where's the other one? Still here? Oh, there's the other bot. Yeah. Is it coming down? No. Uh-oh. Oh, it's in the trees! Oh, it's guarding the emotional support package. What's the least valuable thing I'm carrying? I don't know.
Inventory full.
Finally. Okay. That was fun. That was what I was looking for. I'm so happy this happened at some point without me having to make major changes. Ah. That kind of needing to focus, needing to do things seriously. Ah. That was good. The bots. The bots can work for next week reliably. That'll be great. Those guys are nasty. And they create a very different combat challenge, which I like. And I'll need to put turrets on my base. On all the entrances. Very happy to get rid of that music. And yeah, free bullets. I think I'm going to need to change this out to a different layout, though. 'Cause I need to have my weapon on my hotbar without having to change my hotbar. I think they spawned directly overhead and weren't broadcasting. Or it's possible the drone encounter that spawned is the one that's... That's a creature encounter where it spawns the police bots. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how that happened. But it happened.
Inventory full.
Yes, the music will be forever in your head. Nothing we can do about that.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it was something... It was in the Lucky Dip that spawned the bots, I reckon. And it was... possibly... And then you guys spawned in the sound drop. But the combo of the two was just... chef's kiss. Beautiful. Beautifully evil.
Inventory full.
It actually makes me want to create... If I manage to figure out how to spawn in the bots myself, create my own spawn for it, it makes me think I'll put sound blocks on some of them, so some of them are that evil that you have to go kill the bots to kill the music. Or I'll get Capac to record something where he's being particularly obnoxious to me and have that play on repeat.
Inventory full.
Or I'll just find one of the many, many clips of Capac saying, "You never explained that to me. I don't know what you're talking about." Am I sure I want that? As a rare thing, maybe? I don't know. It's... The only reason I want something horrible like that, something that is genuinely going to annoy me, is that a little bit of that psychological side of things can make the combat that much more fun.
Full.
And make me feel zero compulsion to fight fair. Alright, speaking of fighting, we got a fight to do. Which is the closer twist? They're both about the same, but this one's a bit... What the... What am I shooting at? Oh yeah, I should check the ammo level. Yeah, it'll be alright. Let's give it a go anyway. Nope. Now that I'm shooting at random stuff, maybe I shouldn't. Let's go pick up some more ammo. What was I shooting at? Oh, I'm still shooting at that drop. The turrets are set to target weapons. I don't know why they're shooting at this. Oh no, wait, these are new turrets. I haven't set these turrets up. Ah. It was the turrets I blew up that I'd set up. That's what's going on. Weapons. Yes, my turrets hate organics. And robots. Apparently they're just haters. It is a crate of nibbler poop. I don't know why I was about to say bender poop. That is a very different thing. It's something robotic and horrible. Okay, that should be enough ammo. There we go. Okay, now we're going to do this. Hopefully, I don't do something that's going to break the truck en route. Here goes. Oh, dramatic storm incoming. Or sunset. I'm not sure. This might be sunset. I haven't seen what color it turned the sky in sunset on this planet. Oh dear. Oh dear. It is night, and you guys just triggered a pole. Oops. That was low clearance, that branch. I need to try and get into combat before you guys can do anything to me. Oh man, I think this thing's right up in the mountains. Oh, there's a thrash. That's a drone. Okay. We might stay down here if it comes close. Or I can move around a lot more easily. Make myself a moving target. Yep, incoming. Oh, I didn't build the searchlight. What's the thrash doing? I don't know what it's doing. Oh no, now there are two of them. Oh, I'm shooting. Whoa! Whoa! Rockets! Or is that? No, that's an assault cannon. And rockets. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Time to put it down. Ow! Ow! Okay. Must remember, do not shoot kill shot from close. I made those explosions powerful. You're supposed to put your foot on it. No, that seems like a very bad idea here. Alright, let's see if we can take out this place. Which turrets are going to win, mine or theirs? Oh, I think mine. Oh, the Thresher's hit. Oh dear. I put exhaust shooting flames on all the drones so we could see them easier at night. What am I shooting at? I think I've been successful. My little tank wins. Haha. Time to take out the base. And stand at a decent distance. Oh, hang on. No, let's do it this way. There we go. Victory is mine. The ammo. Yeah, the drone's still on fire flying around, but its turrets, its weapons are gone, so it's not a threat anymore. Yeah, I was happy with how the new beacon looked on this thing. I wanted to go with a vibe that reminded me a bit of the old Survival Unlikely bases, the initial assertive installations. So I went with this floral motif. Well, at least I know I can take on these guys a little bit. So that just means I need to make sure that when I spawn them, they spawn in pairs. I don't have much cargo space, so there's not a lot I can grab here. At least I can grab a bit. I'm a little worried that when this depowers, it might explode. Nope. Good, good. There we go. And taken down. Cool. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed this, because I had a bit of fun there. I will, as I said, continue working on the mods for this over the coming weeks. I plan to stream this every Friday for a little while, until something else comes and I'll get distracted for a bit. But yeah, I'm going to keep improving on the Twitch side of things, having more fun things for you guys to spawn in and cause havoc with, and clever little combos you might be able to pull off. I'll be back as usual on Monday with some more Icarus and Ark with Shadow first up, and then Icarus with TFE and Capac after that. There'll be more of the Collector this weekend. So there's all that. And plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Thanks for coming, everybody. Bye.